Hello, hello, hello. We're back again. So, I hope this is working. Hello, Mr. Blueprints. There we go. All right. Let's try to keep going. I don't know. I feel like all my memory has been erased of like everything I've done. So I remember I was in the basement. I was in the tomb. And I wasn't able to go further because I ran out of steps. And everything was closed off, so, you know. Let's first run to the shed and see what's waiting for us there. So we have I've used the hovel before. I haven't used the trading post yet, and let's try the root cellar today then. That's a lot of dig spots. Family tree. So we have I think we've seen her multiple times before, right? Robert Sinclair, Mary Epson. It's interesting that she is called Epson and not Sinclair, because usually they get the father's name, right? Lady Ashlyn. Alright. Why can't I eat these root vegetables? Potato. Okay, looks like the only thing that's in here is dig spots, but I don't have the shovel, so I'm not sure if it's the best idea to always go for the side path first, or if I should go to the house before I go to the side. Alright. Let's have a look. Coin purse. At least I'm gonna get some money. That's good. See, because she was on the pretty much on the top in the family tree, right? Spare room. I don't have any gems to unlock the nursery. Ooh, looking glass. Not looking glass. Why do I always think it's a looking glass? It's a magnifying glass. Alright. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical have like identical wording. So this is right. So then it can't be that all of them are true, but this is correct. So then one of these is the one that has the gems inside. It's a 50-50 again. Well, we tried. Only I had a gem. So I still only have found a way to unlock 2 doors in the antechamber, but not the top. So I feel like I'm lacking a clear goal right now. Dig spot. Okay. That's unusual. Only had a gem. Den or closet. Let's open up more ways. Ooh, that's a new one. Pilot and plot, probably, I'd assume. Let me just somehow need to get to my notes. Stick with me. I'll be right there. Alright, so we have pilot and plot. So that gives it an I. Still don't know what I'm gonna do with all these, like, what with this information. Should I open this one? I only have one key, so let's wait. See, because this is locked. Secret passage. Question is, what kind of room do I need? That's a tiger and a tear. So tiger, yeah, right? Is it? We have the stage, right? No, tie and tear as well. Is it possible that it's tiger and tear again? I'll just write it down for now. And that gives us an G. Okay. And I need the green thumb. Really? Wow. Special cost bypassed. I mean, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to go anywhere, right? Wait, there's the... What is that? An easel and I wish I could zoom in. Screenshot maybe? So if I screenshot this and then look at it a little closer, it's... What is that? Like, here, let me show you. Also, I already drawn it. Let me switch the view quickly for you. So here we have easel. It looks like, is it a tram or a mine cart? A chart and a cart. Okay, got it. Did it? Yes. Okay, chart and cart. So it's an H. Let me just see quickly. So, just have a look at the top. I think the courtyard is going to be a good choice, because I'm hoping to get the... That's a womp womp. I was hoping to get the shovel. It's locked. Well, now it's time to backtrack because I don't have any keys, of course. Billiard room. Oh no, it's math time. Let's go. I hope you brought your big brains. Okay. So, 16. We have 12 minus 10 is 2. 2. We have 3. What was the pink one? Pink is multiplication. 3 times 5 is 15. 6 divided by 2 is 3. Oh boy. 6 minus 1 is 5. 5 times 4 is 20. Divided by 5 is 4. Ooh, 2 keys. Let's go. Can really use that right now. So I could also go continue in the courtyard. Let me just see. I mean, the guest bedroom would be pretty helpful. It's the car keys again. Sand and ant. Do I already have that one? Yeah, and sand. Alright. So I think I'm gonna continue in the courtyard. Otherwise I have to backtrack all the way. That's unfortunate. And as far as I know, there's plane and is it globe and kernel. So it would be draw, because we have an airplane and we have somebody drawing a map or a globe. I don't know. I'll just write it down as like a mystery. Drawing a globe slash an airplane in the air. It's a mystery. Compass is good. And we have, well, I don't think I'll really be able to get here unless I'm opening the top here, or I can go through here somehow. I think I'll go all the way back before I keep on continuing at the top. Just so I can get more resources, I think. Alright. I don't have to... Well, it's either gonna be corridor or closet. Let's see. At least I got the storeroom, right? Don't think this has anything useful inside. I really wish I had the shovel right now. So I can still continue in the den, but it's the question of how far can I go. What is that? Okay. So this is a... it's a bathtub and a... what would you call that? Let me use my brain, aka Google Translate. It's a tube in the tub. Another E. Whatever that means. Here we go. Everything is closed. I hate that. Well. Observatory, library, dark room. It's a very 50-50. Observatory or dark room. It's gonna go up. That's a bust. We have a spine and a pine. Banana, Jeff's salad. Okay, how many green rooms do I have? One. I mean, two. And I don't have any gym. Alright, but I have to draft a room. I like to shoot myself in the foot, right? That's good. This one's closed, right? Yeah. It's also locked. Well, and we're done again. Didn't even get the chance to go to the breaker room. Yeah, well, I think we're done. Because I couldn't get here. I couldn't... I'm just thinking. I don't know. There's no way to get to the... There was one new room? What was it? Oh, this was the new room, right? Root cellar. Yeah. I feel like so many things have to align that I can get where I want to go. Two special items. Ren. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Okay. The battery. Well, okay. Never seen the wrench before. Huh. All right. Gems or keys? I think we'll go for key. Okay, 16. 8 times. Yeah, 2 is 16. 17 minus 1 is 16 is 1. 6 minus 5. 5 times 3 is 15. 15 is 3. Silver key once more. Alright. Security room is always a good choice, I would say. Huh. So what is it? Wait. Common place. Interesting. I mean, I do want it, right? This is pretty important for the doors. As well as mostly the doors. Yeah. So I don't have the no. I'm just checking my notes. Right, I don't have the keycard system settings. Let's just leave it on medium for now. The thing is, I need the breaker room if I wanna cart into car. Do I already have? Yeah, I do. Okay. First week of the symposium. Okay. Money? Sure. Why not? Rotunda. You look like you hold a secret. Maybe not. All right. Up we go. I'm really looking for the breaker room and then the dark room. Ah, I don't have the magnifying glass. You're in the parlor. It's true. This box is empty. the blue box is true. I mean, it is. So then it's this one. This one's lying. Respiratory hallway. So what do we get? 9 is Southern Cross. And Diamond is minor. That's good. Tiger tier. What's the bad one gonna be again? It's gonna be 5, 8, 12. This one's close as well, right? Oh, no. Archive. Great Hall. 7 locked doors. I mean, there's not really any incentive for me to go in here. Oh, I could cut through though. Never mind. Top. 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 A bathtub. A bath and beds. Okay. Wait, is this different than it was before? Or is it just me? Never seen that one before. Commissary. Closet. 2 items. Let's try this. Key card. That's good. Dice. I need a key for that one. More keys. Maybe this time he will give me some useful information, even though I doubt it.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Alright, somebody's watching me. Crowned Row. I think I already got that one. Yeah. God damn it. And it's a dead end. Frightened car. We have key card. Only have one key. I think I'm gonna go for the safe way to continue. Let's see how far I'll be able to, but at least I know if I choose this one I can keep on going. I'm gonna have to take the weight room because yeah, the other ones are dead ends. I can't do this one, so weight room it is. This is the stage and stag. Corridor. 4 more. Lawn and fan. What's that bell sound? Alright, so the only thing I need now... What the fuck is that? Plant and plan? Probably locked. And keycard, yes. Storeroom, or are we gonna go for freezer? Rank 8. Do we need something to? It's a dead end. Key. Can I find like a torch or something? It's interesting. And gems too. Makes me sad. Wish I had something to thaw out all of these. Estate and house and hose. Well, that's a shame. Order house steak at the delightfully expensive steak cut bone in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness, the perfect dish for those who love extravagance, plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom. Okay. Don't have a showroom. I also love how I got just a security room with all the possible rooms of the gear rooms. I feel like this game is conspiring against me. It's new. Haven't seen this one before. Maybe I just ignored it. So there's this one back there. I think that's that, because I don't have any keys. I don't know how to get any more keys either. Can't go in the Great Hall because I don't have the keys. I can't go through the archive because I don't have the keys. And these two are also locked. Yeah. It's tough, it's tough. Yeah, it was a very red villa. I think it was mostly because I had more four-way rooms in my draft pool. That's why, because most of the four-way rooms are the red ones. So let's see. Okay. Make an offering of coins may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. The blessing of the general. After you draft a red room, may, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Okay. I wonder what happens. Oh, each time you draft a bedroom, lose 1 step. Each time you draft a hallway, lose 1 key. Each time you draft a green room, lose 1. Oh wow. Okay. Well, I just wanted to see. Alright. So, just wanted to see what's happened. Well, I'm screwed. Oh well. Let's go. Okay, maybe we will find some apples today. So if I do this, I will lose 1 of each, right? So let's not do that. Kitchen, then garden. What was it? What do I lose when I draft the green ones? Money? Well, if you don't have any, you can't really lose. Lose any, my god. Keys. I'd really love to get the pool for once, but really seems like the odds are not in my favor. EPCW Pump System User Manual, Pool Series 8. The EPCW Pump System is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume in several different designated tanks and aquatic house features to be in an aquarium, fountain, or a good old-fashioned swimming pool. Water level indicators, selection button, source labels. Okay. Water control panel. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. One button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button, select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. So that means in the underneath the tomb, this is how I adjust the water level. Say like one level lower. After you have selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to/from one of your supply tanks. A pump may be controlled to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. In these cases, the tank A pump can be switched by a simple flip of a switch. Quick start guide. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. Okay. It's good to know. This run is cursed. Literally. gain some more insight.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. That was interesting. No. I wish. I just want to try all the new rooms. But they're not letting me. Parlor it is. Only one box is true. Only one box contains any gems. That's true. The two are true. It's possible that two boxes contain gems. No, right? Huh. Yeah, that's what I thought. One sec. I'm back. Sorry, the doorbell rang. Alright, this one is open. Storeroom. Questions. What was it? So theoretically, I could be doing this and then go here. Okay. The true box does not always contain the prize. It's the only two things I have. What is it? Tent and... Tent and 10? Probably. I'm assuming. Let me just jot that down, as they say. Tent and 10. Right. Right. That pool. Let's go. Do I need to lower this? To maybe gain entrance to that? Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Okay. Let's go down first. was it when I draft one of these? I lose keys. Lock and lock. Do I have clock? Yes. Well, let's go north then. Let's try this, I guess. It's probably gonna be, yeah. I think I'll just call it a day, because I cannot go here because it's closed, and I cannot go here because it's closed. Oh boy. I'm really wondering how I can access the water pump now. So then I'm still cursed today. You lose steps when you draft the bedroom. Alright, only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. I'm just gonna lose everything right here, so that's pretty stupid to do. Patio. Goodbye, gems. Any items lying around? 13 the unlucky one? Nope. Key and cross. Some more red ones. I don't like that. Let's see if I can do something about that. Never noticed that it's this mountain range actually in the pictures. That one's pretty good. I think I'll take this one for today. I don't think there's anything more I can do down here, right? It's just a time lock save. Yeah. Time lock save in the shelter. Wait, why haven't I found this one? Oh. I was down here before, but it's a dead end. Maybe there's a way to light the torch. This one's still closed. Right, so don't need to care about this one. Lever. I'm just gonna, either way, I'm gonna lose my key. An uncut jam. Yeah, I don't have enough money for that. Yeah, and I'm locked in. We tried. Goodbye. This day is cursed. Ugh. But I've learned my lesson. Don't take away the coins, otherwise you'll get FUCKD. Alright. I wonder if the music room's always just like in the very corner. foundation. Okay. Not been in here before. Okay. Just a lever. Huh. Let's see if this one's open. These are chapel. I do have more places to go. I could theoretically, the top's closed, but the way to the left is still. So there needs the security room or the stage and stack. I either need the security room, the dark room, parlor. Needs a key. I'm looking for the security room or the parlor. Let's go. Dark room. Perfect. So all I need now I just need the magnifying glass now to be able to figure out what the tree says. glass. All I want is a magnifying glass. Please don't be locked. Ugh. Of course. Well, and the observatory is also locked, right? It's annoying. What an event of fortunate circumstances, I guess. Didn't expect that to be there. I'll take it though. I don't have anything to insert this into, sadly enough. This looks okay. That sucks. Totally I had a key. That's so sad. These are both closed. Because I assumed that this one's rare, yeah. There's also no way I'm gonna find a key anywhere, right? Anybody hiding any keys anywhere? That's such a sham. I mean, shame. I really would have loved time to go. Well. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed, you know. What is it now? Day 21. Wasn't there something about a sale really being held on day 21? Shovel. That's good. And wrench. That's good. Alright. Let's make the most of the day, right? This one stays there. I see. Permanent. Interesting. The cornerstone of the house, unwavering and unchanging, unvarying and unchanging. Foundation is one of the only constants in the estate on which you can truly rely. This natural cavity was hollowed directly out of the mountain itself, with its stone and earth wall displaying an underlying coarseness as the rest of the mansion conceals. Love. Okay. That's good to know. I can get back there and see that I can open the basement. Still looking for the magnifying glass. The other boxes are empty, the other two boxes are blue, the other boxes are true. This is a lie. This is true. go this one. What is this? Oh, nice. I love how there's just a flyer spawning. Today only create great deals ahoy. The sale everything up to 50% off. Commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Bookshop? I don't think I found a bookshop. This might come in handy. Still need to find the music room, the attic. They're both so expensive. Boiler room. Corridor. I don't have to. I think I need to go with the chapel because I don't have any other way to continue otherwise. Bedroom. Hallway. This one always opens. It's interesting. Green rooms do not cost. Oh, it's nice. Wait. It's lovely. Let's make it down there and see what the basement has to offer. Key does not fit. I was so happy about this. I need the matching key. fucking closet. Haven't gotten this either. Cupcake? Okay. Coin purse. Huh. Good thing I found the key. Courtyard. I guess I think I like the courtyard. I think I do have to. Because otherwise it's gonna be dead end and it's gonna end the run. Anyways, right? Hi Mason, how's it going? No, I just discovered it. This was stupid. A while ago, and I'm enjoying playing it. It's not my favorite game though. I think I'd say Kingdom Hearts is my favorite game. This one's closed off, this one's closed off. The rest is two, so looks like we're done again. I'm wondering if the silver key is gonna get me to the basement. I actually don't remember. I think around like 20 bucks or something like that. Are you looking to buy it? Sure. What's your suggestion? Alright, let's look in. Every box is black, which is not true. Every box contains gems, which is not true. The statements on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word with every with the word this. Every. This box is black. This box contains gems. What do you mean with displays? Displays of what? A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, a modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darle? Introduction. The third largest city in Fen Aries, and site of its former capital, Reddington, is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens, Reddington's most popular attraction and a guaranteed crowd pleaser. The Botanical Gardens is loved by both locals and visitors for its Aegean canopy, house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails and mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right, yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars as significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epsom, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epsom, his oldest son Lionel Epsom left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house, museum, and tourist attraction, and the estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Aries when Reddington was still the capital. However, surfaced documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Aries' premier vacation destinations. Exclusive for its more privileged citizens, the lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the 100 Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Mount Holly. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Redington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It's only a few hours from Redington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded, whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Redington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourists wishing to pick up a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the Mainway Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Redington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now the turnstiles, footbridge and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for an adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Redington. Major key and one minor key. The key to the secret garden. I found this one before, but I haven't found the secret garden, which is a shame. Denoted in verse. First words on the... Okay, let's do new. So the music sheet is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have first then we have words, we have on, and we have the, because I remember I saw more sheet notes, but I haven't been able to jot them down. All right. And I just realized that I locked myself out of the rest of the house. Perfect. Streaming right now. I don't really have the time to add you on Discord. Maybe later. But thank you for the offer. Alright, so we're gonna call it a day. Sure, you can wait for me on Discord. I said I'm not gonna add you right now because I'm streaming. What do I need right now? Do I need a shop? Bedroom, green room. Hmm. Does it have no dig spots though? Alright, I think I'll just go back to get the rooms on the bottom. And then we'll continue in the top. Because the left side's a dead end. I think I'll just leave it at the end of the day. Because if I now find something, it's gonna be... Okay. Was already standard? Let's place. I don't really need to go in there because I need the magnifying glass to be able to do what I need to do in the dark room. Everything's closed. Let's go here first then. Security. Like scanned. Just one coin lying around, it's not gonna change much. Somewhere here? Ah. I do have the terminal now. I only have 17 steps though. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I could upgrade the sure, let's have dinner, whatever. Because I don't think I'm gonna get a boiler room. At least I can upgrade a room. And the other upgrade disc is down underneath the thingy. Was closet. Okay. Different bedroom. Let's take this one. Love. Alright. So the boudoir is closed. Let's hope that the other door from the archives is not. Oh. Perfect. Almost missed that key. Is there anything else? The courtyard was also closed. Luxury items for sale. Okay. Oh wow, that's really luxury. to the first floor. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, they're really expensive. So now I can go to the utility closet, turn on the lights again, and then finally read what's on the tree. I hope that's what I'm looking for, otherwise I'm a little bit lost. Alright. So 11:28. That's the only thing that I need in here. Right. Let's go have a look at the garden then. So it was 11:28. Orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Oh, extra 20 stats. Oh. Okay. Gardener's Logbook. April 10th, 1992. When I first came to the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of his improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Secret garden. The soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house, and while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Okay. Let me just take a quick screenshot of this one. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and lighting. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliance. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the old statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me, Raven, pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday, and she wonders why I avoid telling the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner Garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rena's depiction in the chapel. Okay. So I need to the room before all signs and paths point toward the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room resting on the 9th rank may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, let alone enter. I don't have any keys, and this one needs one, otherwise I'm locked out. I can put the gear wrench into the code check. Metal detector. Sledgehammer, magnifying glass, keycard, compress. Yeah. Alright. Let's call it a day. I think I'll take a quick break and go have just a wee BRB. Alright. Let's go. Let's add it to the... Got the combination from the dark room. Cogs need to be turned. Oh. Trading post puzzle. Item. So this resets it. This one goes up. They all go up. Okay. So we got this. So we could put this down. No, this one I can do in the end. Okay. This goes here. This goes here. An allowance token. Your allowance is permanently raised by 2. Okay. Whatever that means. Alright. So, what am I gonna do now? Day 2021, which I'm already past. Well, don't really need the magnifying glass, but if I can get one more coin, I can get the shovel. Or I don't, because I'm gonna lose the money. Unless... Gonna be the bedroom or the security. But I can't make the security, so the bedroom it is. And then perfect. Alright, black box is black. The black box is true. The black box is empty. Well, we tried. You lose some, you lose even more. No items in here? Usually the courtyard has an item. Shame. I hope this one's not gonna be closed, otherwise I'm gonna be screwed. Question is... Now, if I'm going after the map I found, I need to go either to the top or the second one from the top. Or would be this one here. Well, let's see. So keys, right? One. That's 6 divided by 2 is 3. 1 plus 17 is 18 divided by 2 is 9. Oh boy. 12 plus 11 is 20. How the... What was this minus, right? Nope, multiplication. The hell? 12 minus 11 is 1. 1 times 1 is 1. 1 times 4 is 4. 4 times 2 is 8. So it's 2? So I'm looking to... There's one missing. But this one is... Here, activate. And then this. floor plan so selective it had been removed from the drafting pool to avoid anyone unwanted accidentally stumbling upon it. The secluded garden flanked by a variety of Mora J fruit trees has served as a private retreat to at least 2 other generations of Sinclair. Okay. So what does that mean? So we have the right one's in the Great Wall, the bottom one is the greenhouse. The lever's broken off, and the left one is in the secret garden. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Servants' quarters. I don't have a trophy room. I don't even... Never done that before. To continue up, you must go down. Basement key. Well, I screwed up. Because I can't get in the foundation unless... Oh no, it's a corridor. I thought it was the multi... It's a shame. It's a womp womp right there. So I need to get to the antechamber. I need to open it. And then I also need to be able to go to the foundation to go downstairs. Okay. That's a shame, but it is what it is. At least I got all the way up there. Maybe I can trade something outside. Yeah. Prism key. Silver key. Okay. Hall path. If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of the same color. Okay. Hall pass. You will not lose steps traveling between two adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost. Interesting. Meh. Yeah, I'm done here, sadly. Okay. Let's try to get into the antechamber again. But this time, get access to the foundation as well. Quickly. Oh wow. I think I'm gonna switch my experiments because I didn't even realize that was still a thing. Huh. What's more likely? This one? Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. I like this one. But the question is... Well, maybe we'll find the... This one needs the energy, right? It's at the pool, I guess. This one's really nice, but I don't have the necessary gems. The history of Orindia. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Wow. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Number 1, Ajira. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Ajira, by the ascension of the first king, whose name Oris would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and of affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements as sale receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion of the territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century a new kingdom was born. Second era. It was the 4th king, who split his vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms, for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heart spring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a mild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted the southern region of Eraja, a land steeped in tradition. 3rd era. As the 2nd era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives. They were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and their 3rd era was defined by commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. 4th era. As the kingdom entered the 4th era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desiletes III was a king who often was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court but the masses as well. Desiletes was renowned as the king of no one when he made the decision to move leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in Grand City of Fen. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a 1st edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play. And perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle, Redguard. After the passing of King Desiletes III, the 4th era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. On the next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desiletes IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once the center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favor to persuade the nearby realms of Arch, Ares, and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years. 22 long years, and saw buried one in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burnt, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Today, the realms inherited by the 3 Fen, Ares, Arch, Ares, and Iraja once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen. The land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. Love you. Hi, Silverberry. So we have number 8 is message. All I have is the sledgehammer, so it's not gonna be very useful. Alright. The box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. The box next to this box is true. Oh, no, I messed up. No, I didn't. Of course not. All as intended, of course. Oh. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day to come you will one day come to expect of us. And Babbage, house manager. Each different type of spread that you do each day. Add an extra dish to the dining room. Okay. Sadly, I cannot buy anything. All right, math time. Let's go. Okay. 15 plus 13. Wait, it was the yellow one? No, minus. 15 minus 13 is 2. 2 times 3 is 6. 13 minus 3 is 10. 10. Wait, 13 minus 3, yeah. 10 times 5 is 50. 50 is 5. So we have 12 plus 1 is 13. Minus 10 is 3 times 3. 3 times 3 is 1. 1 times 3 is 3. Okay. I think the reservoir needs to be lowered. right? I have no clue what I'm doing. Other way around? Why does this one not work? Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail on to the address clients as approved. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Let me screenshot of that. So all need to be green to then turn blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Do I have the fuse thingy? No. Mm-hmm. My god. What's going on in here on this day? My god, what's this cough? So, press the blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. So what happens when you have all the purple buttons? I think Hi Zero. I think it's solved, but I don't know what it's supposed to do. That's kind of my question. Ooh. Okay. So we have white. Oh. Okay. Do I need to get them all white? Oh boy. Maybe. The thing is the instruction here. Wait, let me show you. So, the screenshot I made here, it just goes up to purple. And it says more detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has approved, but I don't have access to the mail, so it's kind of the issue. So this far is it's okay, but then I'm like, this one just turned white. This one doesn't turn white. This one also doesn't turn white. So I don't know what I need to press to... I have no clue. Let me think. Okay, so if we... Okay, let's go all the way back. This is more difficult than I anticipated. Just wanted to reset it. God damn it. Ah. Alright, so let's just... Alright. I guess. Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with blue gemstones. I thought this was something else. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but one minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there is still one more cart down here, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Ouch. Alright. So is that gonna do something? An elevator. Okay. Yeah. Let me just turn this. I guess. Scripts and Watford Mining Company, Excavation Department, Foreman's Log number 3, date 7th of February 1915. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliff were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss and dirt, we have uncovered a dozen more. Our exploration so far has been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock and debris. This site is either much older than we had first assumed or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. Chance. Okay. Okay. Borman's copy do not remove from site. Realm and sigils of the past and per Untion. Scars of the first era found things either of the natural resulting from the creations of accustomed to record various signs with the aid of. They did this in order that their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have special meaning. The sigil. To understand a realm's sigil, we must first dismantle the symbols and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of four things: the core, the dividing lines, rays, the moats, and the border. The core. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place we are describing. Several examples from well-known Orindio, I think I read about those in the book before. The rays. Earth from the core will come, dividing lines splitting the sigil from one sigil to another. The different number style and the differences in these immediately reveals several things. For counting, the sigil will reveal transportation where there are on ships or have employed expanse of this ship routes. 8 rays on these directions. Rows carriages here look like a map. Enough trails. Another 4 rays, however, configured to galloping locomotions. Rays they are used in 4 realms that rely rack-based travel. Wavy lines are used to indicate extreme heat. The scorched air and blazing sun cause the otherwise straight rays to appear shimmering. A rainy realm is indicated with rays of 3 vertical lines pouring down. For more extreme stormy weather, a jagged lightning shaped ray is used. A ray dotted with falling circles is used for colder realms in which snow is a common occurrence. Windy weather is displayed on sigils by the use of bent curves, lines, rays buckling under the high winds. Motes. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called motes. From the shape and style of these motes used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society a given realm proclaimed, if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. First one is tribal, a primitive realm, hunter and gatherers, agricultural, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, poetic, and the border. Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. These borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. White, black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, and white. Putting it all together, by studying the core rays, modes, and borders of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Red banners, martial fog. Okay. Maybe this will become important. I'll make a few quick screenshots. But the straight ones they didn't mention. Only the curved ones or special ones. So it would be Ferenia. They have high military power. They are in, it's a red border, and I don't know what type of, it's fog. Then straight line is fog. Apparently. Okay. Seems like that's that. The store here is closed, and I don't know what to do with the puzzle here. So if they would from where they start. really don't know. Also no hints or anything towards what this puzzle means. Let me just chess puzzle. Okay. So I wonder if I can smash the door in. I also wonder if the water level stays the same. Sync customers copy, sleeping mask, gems, and key. Okay, love that. Perfect. Bedroom, I guess. Don't think I have been to the study yet. "44 letters in the message. Ace and ace. unused bearings, glove, love, sling, sing, route, rogue, sec, 44 letters in the message. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do we have in here? P and P, correct? I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission a new artwork for all the rooms in the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. I think it said the... No. Also no. Save. Study. So it would be need to make a grid for the paintings. All right, so it's 5 times 5 times 8. Right. So you have something to watch and you don't just watch my... 1 second. Here we go. So to have the... I think they're gonna be very small. We'll just do it like this. One. Sure. Should be good, I think. So the bottom one is F, as we see here. So then in here is peak and P. And this is the third one. So this is K. Like this. From the pictures. But I don't know. What use is this in the message? It's just gonna be read like this. Maybe. Let's see. So this one's clock and lock. So then it's L. No. Clock and lock. So it's C. My god. Yeah, so C. Okay. So in here, we do not have any normal paintings. In the mail room, there is car and cart. It's a T, right? This one was pine and pin. That's an E. This one is pray and no. Pray and pry. So it's an E. Pray and pry, yeah. We have dessert and desert. So it's S. We have stairs and stars. That's I, stairs and stars. There, yeah. So here it's rich and bright. It's a G. Right, so we are here. Corridor is road and rod, so it's an A. This one also doesn't have any paintings inside. Just a pantry. Yeah, I can actually do that on the way back. So we have tiger and deer. Right, so it's a G. Was pilot and plot. So it's I, right? There are two false statements. A box with a false statement is empty. This box is empty. Well, that was true. And I'm done. So it's coat and cot. So it's an A. Does that make sense? No. Wait, so this is... Don't have this. God damn it. 8. Damn it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So what we have so far is this IGA AC IG Sife. Doesn't tell you much, but yeah. All right. Let me just turn the lights on. So, all right. I mean, I'm locked out now, but it is what it is. Let me just see. Pilot plot is I. This was Tiger and Tier, so it was G. Rod and Road. And then we have... The last thing I want to try before I'm gonna end this day is... Brain Bright, E. This was S. Was it Pine and Pin? Yeah. Okay. I wonder if you have the sledgehammer, you can maybe smash these wooden planks. I doubt it, but you know, may never know. Nope. Okay. All right. Next. Let's try this one again. So I don't need that many diamonds, or don't need any diamonds this run. Let's just hope I don't run out of steps. Alright, so let me just see. I need this one here. So I'm gonna try to prioritize the the bedrooms, so I can open a lot of doors. So this one's stag and tag, so it's an S. Observatory bedroom. Corridor. Percent up and steps. Love that. Alright. This one goes down, this one goes up. This one was track and car and cart. Yes. With bath and bats, so it's H. Clock and lock. So it's a C, that's good. Sleeping mask or running shoes. No keys. Terrace. So I have the sledgehammer, it's good. These ones are dead ends. Wait, maybe I can. Servants' quarter. Keys. I forgot. So this was dessert and desert. No, I'm still okay. Okay. 17. 4 plus 3 is 7. Times 2 is 14. 1 times 6 is 6. 6 times 2 is 12. This is 21 minus 1 is 20. 20 times 5 times 20 is 80. No, it's 100. 100 through 10 is 10. I don't even get to choose if I have to use a key or not. Office, West Wing Hall. Ah, goddammit. It's probably F, right? In the closet. This is I. Stairs and stars. Here we have Tyr and Ty. So it's R. Hi. Sorry, I was focused on my cheat sheet. It is late. It's almost 10 now. Alright, so we have Tyr and Ty in this one. So it's R. Here I can put it on screen for you. This is how much I already have. Turn this one off. And then we have Crow and Row, so it's C. Right. So, keycard system settings. We'll put it on high, and offline mode is unlocked. Perfect. So, let me just quickly check. Was plane and plan, so it's I. What? Plane and plan is I? Apparently. Shouldn't it be F? Huh. Because you have a plane and a plan. No, why do I E? But then it's 8? 8. Oh my god. Crack 8 Sifis. Did I get... Let me see. What is it? Pray and pry. Ah, it's not E, but A. Wow. Crack 8 saves. Okay. this one back over here. It's easier to keep in mind which one I already have. I'll just do it like this. I can still see chat. Perfect. Yeah, I was in the study, and in the study it was arranged like the letter here was already shown, so I saw that I had to arrange it in a way. So we're gonna go here. I also made it into the, as you can see, I now have the foundation, and I made it into the antechamber, but the layout I had didn't allow me to go into the foundation, so I couldn't go down to the basement, because I got the basement key from the antechamber, but then I wasn't able to go down here. I was so frustrated. Spare room. So I already have this one. Yeah. Drawing room. We have stage, land, There was another one I couldn't figure out. It was like a drawing of the world and something else. Wait, it was the drawing of a globe and an airplane. I was like, I have no clue what that's supposed to be. But yeah, we'll see. I'll figure it out. Yeah, totally. I'm too stupid. So, the only thing that comes to mind is stage. Theater. Plant, weed, flower. Do you mean for this one in particular, or for the okay, my words are not working anymore. Any hints? Nah, I feel like I'm not such a purist. I haven't used any hints yet, but I mean, you have helped me before, which I appreciate, so I don't know. I feel like it's similar with when people say, I really want to watch this movie, no spoilers, no spoilers, and it's like, yeah, whatever. It might be more satisfying if you figure it out totally by yourself, but also I feel like it's a good way to help each other. I don't know. So we can say we did it together. It's a community effort, you know? Okay. I'm stumped. Stage. Sage? Sage? Is it sage? Yeah. Sage is what is my guess. So it's a T. So I have the first 3 rows, and now we go on. Okay. To the left. 2 steps this time. Yeah. I should have done this, not used my dice. Womp. Oh well. Library, kitchen, chapel. Let me just quickly use up all my steps. Oh, wow. All right. Okay. Did I already? I already had this one. It was an A. Garage. So this is cart and car, so it's a D. Where's the... Oh. Alright, let's see if I can do it again. I feel like I'm gonna run out of steps though. But this one spreads fruit throughout the house, so I might be okay. We'll see. Garage, boudoir. This counts as a bedroom, right? Yes. Perfect. So I didn't check the garden. God damn it. So this one is wheat and cloud. Rain. Storm. Train. Rain? No, it would be ST. I got rain, but grain. Ah. So it's G, right? Do I see it from here? Or do the gardens not have any paintings? I don't think so. It won't make any sense, right? Kitchen, library. This is, what the hell is that? So this is, I wouldn't even know what to call that. What is that called? Ledge. Weirs? Waters. Ah. When you go up to water's edge and it's high up. A ledge? A cliff? Mama? A cliff? And then we have... So... Yeah, same. I was just like, oh, it's a landscape. That's nice, I guess. But is cliff the right one? Cliff and then... Cliff and... That's really difficult. The water's edge. A dive? Did I say it already? Like the word on the left or no? I don't think I did, right? What are they called again? The divers that dive from high places? Does it have anything to do with that? Is it not cliff divers? It's just, no, that's just cliff diving, no? The US divers. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I honestly, I have no clue what this could be. Skydiving? No, there's something else. No, cliff? I'm so lost. I feel so stupid. Just the water's edge. A bay? A beach? The water's edge. You're good at giving hints without giving it away, I have to say. The other one? Just another one? Or do you mean focusing on this one? It's a tag. It's 10. It's... Why do people wear it? For identification usually, I think? Right? Because like when people go to war, they want to identify the body, I'd say. What did they pay to wear it? Money? Blood, sweat, and tears? The second one or the first one? Money or the blood, sweat, and tears part? Oh, a price. That's a price tag? They both start with C. But are you referring to it as a price tag, or is it... Both of the drawing, yeah. So it's not cliff, and then it would be... You can't really do anything else out of cliff anyways. Not cliff. This is hard. That's what she said. I'll come back to it. Yeah. Oof, that's a lot of steps. I really need a bedroom. So this was pilot and plot, right? Did I have this one? I did. Yes, I did. What is these? Ah, I found this one before. Prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key, green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of the same color. Okay. So if I go with the guest bedroom. Did I close myself off? No, not yet. But I need to go to the left. That's gonna be hard if I... Ah, thanks. I'll go get the coin in a sec. Dark room. Which might turn out to be a dead end anyways. So the question is, do I go with the bedroom to refill my steps? But then I'm gonna have to backtrack here anyways. I mean, there's 2 chances to go up still. Let's use the guest best room. Alright, and alright, so here we have, what was it? G, right? Tiger and Tear, yeah. I'm rich. So I'm not gonna come back here. So it was No. I'll figure it out. Seaside. Coastline? Coast? But then what would be the right side? Coast starts with C, right? Coast. A cost? The cost of something? Damn. Okay. Thank you so much. I totally would have gotten that by myself. Yeah. I mean, oftentimes pay a big cost, especially if you need to pay the vet or stuff like that, or even dog food, or if you... I'm surprised by how many dog owners cook their foods, cook their dog's fresh food, and they make videos of it, and I'm like, damn, this dog eats better than I do. That's crazy. All right, so it was coast and cost, so it's an A. Was it? No, I'm here. Wait, that's not right. An A. So. The pilot and plot? Funnily enough, I found that one out really quickly. I was just like, yep, pilot, plot. But I was like, oh yeah, pilot, what else is it gonna be, right? Any fruits lying around here? I literally just made one thing. Gem back. I also found the room with the luxury goods. I was like, there are probably like 20 coins or something. Nope, definitely not. But are they upgrades that last over the... No, wait, I can show you in a sec. Wait, iced raid 1. Nice. Here. The shops. Yeah, showroom. Exactly. Are they upgrades that are permanent? Because if they're that price point, they almost should be, right? They don't last. That's a scam. How do you even get that much money? Just straight on. Love me a good scammage. So I don't even know what this one is, but it's perfect. The boiler room? What do you mean? It's not the right one. I haven't powered anything with it so far. Is this one? Yes. Great, but then this one's not. Let's see. Yeah. I put them like this. But I don't have this one. Because I switched it around, right? Yeah, I did. I even powered something before. Because otherwise this thingy here wouldn't be open. Like I went up here and even pulled the lever. Because in the beginning you can't even access this, you have to use the elevator. So, alright. Don't have the shovel. Nope. Alright. Am I gonna make it all the way up there? That's the question. Prism key? No, just a normal one. Oof. Well, if I use this one, I'm gonna be rich, but I'm gonna be out of steps, so... You know... Patio? This is not gonna do me any good anyways. Because I don't need the... Storeroom? For the key, maybe? So we have tent and 10. So it's T. And it's T. But the thing is, the foundation doesn't have any pictures inside, right? Downstairs. Yeah, I remember. Alright, it's kitchen or parlor. So we have stage and stag. So it's an E. I forgot to... Wait, no. It's one up top. E, right? Yeah. Nah. I didn't make it up top. God damn it. Well, only I could re-roll, right? What the drawings are for? Oops, I guess. Told you I'm stupid, okay. Okay, so. I mean, it doesn't really matter what I draft because it's a dead end anyways. Ah, that's sad. I thought I would make it this time, but nope. We have... That's the one that I didn't get. I was really struggling with this one. Yeah. Because it's a world and a plane, which is not aligning. It's a drawing, or draw and fly, plane, bats, birds, globe, world, planet, plane. Yes. So we have gate. So this is how we're looking so far. Gate digit. That crack 8 saves. Okay. Well, that was that. Can I do anything else? I know that I found 2 saves so far. There's one save in the study, which had a panel. I didn't know how to get inside. And there's a save in the hazard room, which is time gated, but I don't know how to open that one because I don't know what date it is today, and you have to do it 1 hour in the future. And I'm like, ah, that's a different save. Okay. Well. Okay, so let me see. I'm gonna look at the foundation to see what the letter is down there. So we have a graph and chart and card. Chart and card, so it's an H. Chart. Card, yes. Right? No. Why would you lie to me? It's kind of rude. Alright. Alright, let's see in the boiler room. Where's the... pictures? Yeah, you are. And you're a big meanie. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Are there even any pictures in here? Somehow doubt it. Yeah, you always feel like, oh, everything's important, and then in the end it didn't even matter. But most things matter. So I also went downstairs to the puzzle with the chess pieces, and I screenshotted all these things where I was like, I don't know if it's important, but I'll just take some screenshots. But I don't know how to solve the puzzle with the chess pieces. Alright, I think I'll just end the day here. This game is a boiler room. I mean, I can go back. Do you mean this thing? I mean, are you just saying it to throw me off, or is it actually something? Or do you not know? You just think it is? I didn't even realize that there was patterns on it. Okay. Well. Wait, but also... Let me see... Because the thing is... It's giving... It's energy here, but it's not putting it here, because it is on. What is that going? Ah, because it's for this one. Okay, never mind. Anyways, so, ending the day. And I didn't even get to use the... Oh, really? That's crazy. Yeah, I think, was it Tunic? That's also kind of like this? Or was it Fez? That's also very like secrets heavy. I haven't heard of Noita. What kind of game is it? I wager it's a puzzle game, but not necessarily. So yeah, I went down this elevator here. And I just saw the chessboard, but I have no clue what to do with it. And I didn't get the crypt again so far, so I did lower the water level, but I don't know if it stays for the next iteration or if the water levels also get reset with each. Whatchamacallit? With each run, basically. I don't think there's anything in there. Sounds interesting though. All right, so. So I didn't get how the pump system worked, so I wanted to see. So it's to tank, to selected source, pump lever. After you have selected source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump so the source of pump either in or out. So up is in, down is out. Oh wow. Pump may connect more than one tank, allowing you to store it, retrieving more water. These cases the tank use the pump lever to set water flow direction. Does it, for this one, do you need the steam room to power it? Because I'm confused also, there's like a lever in the middle of it that is kind of useless or seemed useless. Yeah, I've seen the pump room, but I was kind of confused. I was just doing stuff. This was grade 1. I was here before, where everybody loves red. Okay. Well, this is tough. Box next to this is false. The box next to this box is true. The box next to this box contains gems. Well. Just quickly. Where was it? Here. this. Stage and sage. So, fourth one. This one is flame and no. It was flame. Ah, no, fire and fear. So it's E. No, not fully yet. It says, ooh. Gate, night, date. I don't know. Crack 8 saves. That's all I get so far. That's probably close enough. How do you mean? This one also doesn't have any pictures anywhere. Just put the bottom first. Okay. Just quickly, it was. We have code and post. That's S. Another apple. Mathematics worksheet. Directions find each sum without using sign. Okay. Is there anything to do in these classrooms, or are you just looking at people's answers? I also love how if you haven't found the magnifying glass, only now it would make sense with the dartboard rooms. Let's just try it. Redrawn. Or the closet. Let's redraw. I also don't get there's always a new letter engraved here. Is it the letter that's the letter of the puzzle in this one? Yeah, I know. It's here, like the 8 classrooms. I got that one. And I have found number 1 through 4, and then 8 I haven't. So I'll just put an L here. I have a coin purse. Locked. Well. I've been here yet. I've seen it in a premonition, but not... Okay. So we have Flan and Fan, which is an L. Ballroom. Ooh. Shame. There, I could also try the passageway to the right. Yeah, I pulled a lever. Do you mean today in game or today? Today in the real world. Today no. Also yesterday I don't think so. So here in Tiger we already have. Chapel doesn't give any letters. No. T, another one below. I need to go to the chapel. Am I done? I am. No more keys for me. And the workshop also doesn't really help me. Gymnasium is closed as well. Yeah. Well. Architect's cottage. Okay. tomb it is. Okay. Does the thingy stay open? Yes. So let's see if the water level still is the same as it was. I don't think I have screenshotted this one, no. Where was the disc? There was a disc before. That I found somewhere. Here. It does stay lowered. No, it's one too low. God damn it. But here it's not low enough. What is this even? Isn't this also the reservoir? Damn it. I really thought I was like, ah, now I got it. I can use the boat to get over there, but nope. I think the stuff back here is also, yeah, because of the cogs. I mean, on the thingy room, it said, what else was there? The kitchen, the pool. Actually, don't remember. There were a lot, or quite a few, let's say. But I really have to say, this is not a game that spoon feeds you the information like on a silver platter. It's like, you gotta work for that. Right, let's get... yeah. Yeah, I've been using the observatory a little bit. Alright, so we are on the 4th. Yeah. So hope I'll be able to go up on the right side. Like the east wing. Because I blocked myself here, so I have to go this path. But that was a while ago, no? I also found the attic once, but I didn't have enough gems to actually get it. Keys and diamonds. I'm not gonna have enough for that. Uh-oh. I see trouble in my future. Well, and that was that. Ugh. I thought this would have been nah. Anyways. I didn't even I didn't get to use the didn't even get to use the upgrade disc. Totally forgot about it. It's tough out here, it's tough. Alright. Okay. I think I'll try one or two more and then I'm gonna call it. I've been live for 6 hours. Well, if I don't find the shovel, it's gonna be useless anyways. Shelter always keeps me safe. Yeah, nah, apparently I have. I think I love the safety that it brings. Fitting for a shelter, right? Because I feel like the one with the dig spots doesn't really give me any benefit because I find the shovel so seldomly. And the other one that was also available, I don't think would have given me much benefit either. Aha, yeah, I have tried them. The ones that were available. So this is a gamble. So I need 2 to line up here, otherwise I'm screwed again. But so let's do this, I guess. Really? What for? I was just like, okay, family tree. Great. Or just like understanding how who's who? Or for any puzzle. Now you said too much. I see. See, I would have been screwed. I have to say I didn't even catch that. So... courtyard or dining room? Security or bunk room? Have I done the servant quarters yet? I don't think I have. There are 12 major keys. Okay, thank you. Partly. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitudes, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family, and I implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms. As scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instruction for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave Lake House in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Cute. Yes, that's the butler, servant. Yeah. Well, baggage, get it? Haha. Alright. So... pen 3. Boiler room. The question then becomes, where do I... I think this will be useful. This one goes here. Ah, yeah, I think that's what I just did. But thanks for the info. Or for the help. Or, you know what I mean. Yes, thank you. ready. Spare room or commissary? No, spare room it is. Observatory. I don't have that. Alright, so I think I'll switch this around. The gems are in the black box. The gems are not in this box. The statement on the other two boxes are true. So I would go for the white box then. Well, I tried. I do have to get the maid's chamber, otherwise I'm blocked off. Am I? Yes. So it's sand and, which is an S. Mila. Boudoir. Workshop. Boudoir sounds good. Observatory. Ooh. Bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Okay. East Hall or this one just no, this one was up. Let's try this. Alright, we are I already have this one. Well, wait. No, I don't. It's a plane and window? Is it? No, not wind and window. Storeroom, planetarium. Portal to the storeroom. Cosmic code. Yes. Pane and is it a window pane? Right. I think so. So it would be L. Lane, pane. Sounds about right. So it's L, which I already have. Alright. And I do have to do the gymnasium. Because otherwise I'm donezo. Do I have the... it's here. Dining room, yeah. So here we have map and plant. Flower, sage, and plants. That's a T. Ah, the attic, but I don't have enough. God damn it. And here we have a box, a crate. That was loud. Hi Reclusive, thank you for the follow. I was so I was so focused I didn't expect that. Right. Yeah, it really distracted me, and then I was focused on this puzzle. All right. We have a... Could it be like a box, a crate, Simon room? Ah, that's Simon room. Now I got it. Yes. That's not the main character, but the uncle, was it? Alright, so we do have the drawing of a planet and a box. So it's not a globe, it's not a planet. Drawing. Raw. This is it great and great? Like with EA and ATE? I don't think so, right? No. If you guys have any hints, I'd appreciate it. Because all I'm seeing is 2 items that are not related. Draw? Create? Is it create and crate? Damn. Okay. An E. So we have... Ooh, this is not gonna go well. Because this is all blocked off. Now I find the map. Well, that's fun. We'll see how it goes, I guess. Bookshop. What? Drawing room. I mean, yes, but also doesn't do me any good because I didn't open the antechamber anyways. Let's go for the bookshop, I guess. So before that, we have Crow and Crown. So it's an N. Alright. Is there anything I haven't checked out? Let's get this one again. I need something to dig. Oh. Why are they so expensive? Drafting strategy. Volume 4 or Volume 5? What do we have in the library? Wait, so before we... That's just... Volume 3. So I think we're just gonna go for Volume 4, I guess. Alright, and we have... Yeah, I saw it. I just wanted to look at this first too quickly. Plant, fire, match, wheat, grain. Kernel. It's wheat and heat, right? So it's W. Right. Reddington Herald. A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after her distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. Well, if only I had something to dig with, right? But this one's also really expensive. Womp womp, I guess. No treasure for me, no books for me, only sadness. Well, time to call it a day, I guess. Right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom quickly, and then we'll do maybe one run more. If it's a really short one, we'll do another one. All right. Here we go again. So, how was our weekend? Did we have fun? Did you do anything exciting or just chill. I feel like I didn't do anything productive at all, but I really needed the time off, just like to recover. Even today I was like, yeah, totally gonna go work out again, and then I was like, I still think I'm not in the physical condition to do that. So yeah, let's go with the hovel again. That's good. Good to hear. Let's hope it stays that way. Otherwise, I'll support you. I'll give you an alibi. Pantry den. Yeah, and I'm still not fully recovered yet. It's really annoying. But at least it's much better than it used to be. I feel like I've only... well, you know. I've been coughing a bunch, but not as much as I have last week. Last week it was really bad. But also, I mean, it's been almost 2 weeks now. I feel like especially stuff that has to do with the respiratory system is very annoying. Yeah. Can I do like the exercise in advance for next week so I don't have to do it next week? I would love if I could do that. It's just like, yeah, can you go pee for me? I don't want to go pee right now. Thank you so much. All right. I don't know. I don't hope so. Think so. I don't know what it was exactly. I didn't even go to the doctor. I'm really bad with that. My mom hates it. She always says, "You never go to the doctor when you're sick." And I'm like, well, you know, it's gonna be fine. Just gotta take a second. But yeah, I should probably listen to her, right? Moms usually know best. Yeah. It's kind of... Have you heard of that? There's actually a thing called the Cinderella diet, where you are sleeping as much as possible because if you are asleep, you don't have to eat. So you just sleep, so you lose weight. It's so stupid. But I kind of was amused by that. All right. Experiment. One trigger. I get triggered all the time. Experiment setup. Continue. Gain 1 star. What is this? GTA? Lose 20. Oh wow. When you draft a hallway from another hallway. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room or plan. I want a star, whatever that means. Okay. Do I know what stars are? All I know, the stars in GTA, stars from Resident Evil, stars in the sky. Do I know what stars? Oh, those stars! Oh boy. Yes, I do know what stars are. Oh my god. Oh, my brain didn't make the connection. I was just like, ooh, I get a star because I was a good boy. Yes. All right. Secret passage. Sounds good. I mean, it's okay still. I can still talk. Usually the first thing that goes is my ability to make a coherent sentence, but we're okay so far. Right? Gold ink. Or I just love the green thumb ones. I usually just go for the green ones. I love this. I don't need this. Blueprints. Anything? Yes. Ugh. I hate the metal detector. It's so underwhelming. At first I was like, ooh, and now I'm like, Okay, let me just quickly see. Okay, I need to go quite a few. Dark room. Sure. Security! Parlor, chapel. I feel like I don't want to use all my steps already, but if I find the break room, I could use this to my advantage. I mean, it says V and LL Gates Knights, probably, right? Dates, crack 8 saves. Yes. Alright, let's see if I can get the break room. No. Let's get this one out of our system. So I don't have to go in there, but it's out of the... No, it automatically... I hate this so much. I'm annoyed. Well, then I can also go inside, I guess. Well, we can try this again. So, I'll just go and try to find as many paintings as I can. Already had this one. It's locked, of course. Three steps this time. Bum, bum. I hate it here. I'll take 4 keys. I have all but one. Let's hope it's something better than the storeroom. Well, it wasn't. Parlor, don't need it. I like to gamble, you know. So 12, 13 plus. No, that's minus, right? 13 minus 4 is 9, is 7, is 4. 17 minus 5 is 12. 8 is 2. 2 times 10 is 20. That's 21. Minus 20 is 1. 1 times 15 is 3. Well, that's unnecessary. Does it go up? Yeah. Let's go on bar. Anything fun? No. The chapel doesn't. Let's. Let's lose this one. Commissary. Parlor. Alright, this was. So now we are. We have a tie and a clock. Tie and the clock. Isn't it like a is it also called a grandpa clock in English? Grandfather clock. There's no way I'm not gonna get it. But it's not clock, right? One second, a box next to this box contains the gems. A box next to this box displays a false statement. But there's no statement. Womp womp. I really don't see it. All I get for the left one is clock. And all I get for the right one is tie. There's nothing else this could be. I bet you I'm not gonna get it. Yay. I'm so good at not getting it. Tie and tired. Tire. Try. Tie and time and tie. Yeah. Okay. That took a good second. I still have the right. I have the right to remain silent. More. The garage. Do we do this? Gonna be shit. Well, at least I got some steps, I guess. Of course, the hallway's the wrong way around. I didn't look at the guest bedroom. Got them. One, two, three, four. Well, it was worth a try, right? So we have spine and pine. That's S. But with numbers. Wait. D8. I guess. D8. What do you mean? No. Ah, okay. I mean, there's no letters, it's just numbers. Yeah. All right. So we go all the way back. I don't have the chapel. It's really weird though, because what is small gates? Right dates crack 8 saves? So what dates are they talking about? I haven't gone to the master bedroom, but then my run is gonna be over again. No, I think only those two so far. Do I want to do the master bedroom? Or am I gonna try to keep on going? I love how I already solved one of these before even finding this. Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of the tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. Morajai? More. I feel like I'm not getting things. It's just like it's going over my head. The one that I found had pink and yellow thingies. Ooh. It seems that way, yeah. With the Red Prince again? To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary. If only I had the... Is it the same one as the other one, right? Yeah, just with the note in the beginning. but I predicted Basilis everything. I think so. There's a red princess sat on the red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and the red castle made of stone. The red prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he had always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you my reader might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. I'd say it's the same one. It's the same as in the nursery, I'd say. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that... Well... You're not really... I feel like you're the one that knows more. So if you say stuff like that, it makes me unsure if it's... Stupid headphones called Google? What? The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. I'll have a look in a second. Elevator, this means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw, please advise. I mean, I already figured that out as well. Cool swords though. So the last 2 pages here. But I need the magnifying glass to read this here as well. And this is the last one. So yeah. Well, I think that was that, because the run is over. All right. Anything? I don't think so. So yeah. No, this. All right. Last one. West-facing villa. Hashtag one more run. That's me playing, like, I used to play a lot of Apex Legends. And then every time, we can't end on a loss, come on. And then it's like, we can't end on a win, come on, you need one more. And then it was like 3 AM and I was like, okay, guys, if I don't go to bed right now, I don't think I will sleep tonight. So, yeah. Classic online game procedure. Yeah, I feel like it's really... Everybody that plays video games has something like that where they're just like, yep, just one more, just one, sure, one more. Yep. All right. Shelter is nice. Toolshed is cute. Tomb I cannot continue, so I think I'll go for the toolshed. You can stop anytime. I believe you. Sure. Same as me. So much self-control. I am the master of my own domain. Well, oh, special one. Star treatment. The service costs 5 coins and will exchange all of your remaining stars with your allowance permanently. Oh, that's crazy. Die cleaning. The service costs 5 and will exchange all of your dice with all of your keys. Okay. Shoe shine. Oh, that's crazy too. I like this one though. Yeah. Should I do that? I feel like that's a really good investment. Fuck it, let's go. Yay. Well, that was worth it. Ah, I hate it here. Give me that key. Well, time to put it the other way. Yeah. I mean, I almost have to do the archives, right? Should have done the shelter instead. Well. I'm not gonna go in there. I want to do this one, please. Ah, I thought I would have to go inside too. I hate it here. Okay, this run is cursed. Yeah, at least I got a bigger allowance, I guess. Oh boy. This was tragic. Security? I could. It's just Gamba. Okay. Wow, it's only getting worse. I feel like it's all red. All red. Tragic. Yeah. Well, is the pump room one that needs a gem? Because the thing is, if I do this... Okay, it's not one that needs a gem. Google my friend and help her. That's probably not gonna help me. Because if I do this, I need to go somewhere else to be able to access it from Chapel. I mean, at this point, it doesn't matter too much. Yeah. Wait, did I? Let me just... I know I got all the ones on the right. The only ones that I'm missing are the ones on the left. Okay. Alright, let me just... I wanna make a screenshot of this because this is gold. I wanna copy this. Right. That's all. Yeah, true. Let's just see where this goes. Hallway? Sure, why not? It's gonna have a gem inside at least. It's not. It should have a gem in here. I got scammed. I really got scammed. Let's just go with this one here. Alright. Let me see. we have hallway. Let's go. Wine cellar or this one? Let's go to the wine cellar. Yeah, true. But I'm not at rank 8 yet, so the dining hall wouldn't be able to provide me with too much. I've messed up again. Well, is the... no. God damn it. We have paint and a pint. So it's a... ooh, this is always open. That's good. Womp. I think I'm just gonna go as far as I can. Ah, wait, when did this open? I thought it was closed before. I'm just gonna get another star. First star. Wait, I thought all my stars would have been converted. Huh. Okay. Well. Does this do any good? We're just gonna do this. Well, goodbye. That was so cursed. Crimson Villa, not just a red one. Well, because this run was so bad, I think I need to do another one, right? Right. Okay, this is the last one. Period. Shelter, root cellars. We're gonna try it, why not? Doesn't have anything of importance. Now I need to find a shovel. Alright, so this time I'm on the lookout for green rooms. Green rooms to the front. That's nice. What did you Google? Parlor, storeroom. It's gonna be most helpful here. Don't even have anything to check in, right? Gems? Or let's just do this. Okay. Because I didn't get it. Kitchen 4. Club sandwich, tomato soup. Oh wow. Ah, okay. Beef stew pie. That is always good. Yeah, that really would have been, but alas, my luck was not on my side. Sure. I haven't been to the sauna or the locker room yet, I have to say. Boudoir? No. Parlor? No. Sure. Maybe something useful. Shovel, yes. Set of gems, magnifying glass. I mean, I think I have enough money. Yes. I mean, at least I was very fortunate. Wow, an old shoe. So useful. God damn it. This is going so great. Should I turn off the security already? Because I don't think I'm gonna find the key card. I don't know if this is stupid, but I'm gonna do it anyways. And that's a GG again. Well. Oh, no, it's not. Oh my god. Thank god I figured that out. Yeah. That was a close one. So, I think I'm gonna go to the root cellar and see if I can dig up something useful there. I don't think you can get keys from the dig sites, right? Wow, a rock. Wow, pebbles. Oh, key. Let's go. So it was worth it after all. Ah, no, I could have gone to through the chapel and the foundation as well. Alright, so we're gonna go to the kitchen. Just sandwich, tomato soup. How many red rooms do I have? Only one. Okay, dug here. Let's go to the pool. What the? Huh? I thought I... Did I not? Huh. Okay. All right. So, pool. Pump room. Okay, so let me see if I can figure this out. So I want the reservoir. It's this one to give it the juice, please. Give it the juice. No? Give it the juice. See, and that's what's confusing me. Because I thought that if I would just... Because this one needs to be... Why is it not emptying the pool? I'm so confused by this mechanism here. So now it's filling the pool up. Pump room schematic. So, pump control panel, water source selection. Yes. Reserve tank, tank 1. Pump 2, tank switch. Pump 4, pump 1. Five, 6. So one goes only. Aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, pool. No worries. Thank you for joining. Enjoy your lunch. So the pool is number 6. So it only goes over pump 4. So that means we want to be putting it here. Reservoir is the second one. Second one goes over the pump. But I need... or dinner. Enjoy your dinner then. So if we switch this, it's gonna give it all of that. But how can I? Just wanted to pump a little bit. So number 4 goes over tank 2. to be. Greenhouse. Greenhouse is 5. 5 goes over pump 1. So number 4, no, number 5. It goes. My head is. Oh, okay, pool. Pool was this one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need this one. I see how it is. Right. So that's the last one that only goes over from 4. Which then. Yeah. Yes. Oh no, it's number 4. Oh, number 4 has to be here. Okay. So this is It's only number 4. One, two. One, two, and 4. Is 4 out? So this is 1. Then we put it in the one from the kitchen is number 4. Number 4 only available from tank 2. Number 2. Suck the 3 in the left one. Wait, no, it's not this one, it's this one here. Greenhouse. Oh boy, okay. 5 is only the number 1. Ugh. pump. Ugh. I don't think I can figure this out, my god. Because number 5 is not accessible to. I think I just messed it up. No, finally got it. Oof. Okay. So, now when I go down, I should be able to access the boat. That took way longer than it had to. Ugh. Okay. Back to the chapel. Sauna. Oh. Deposit a safe deposit box key. Okay. Unlocks box 233. Okay. Is this the last room that I have where I can keep them? Compass and travel. Okay. and bats. That's all. Alright, last key. Garage, wine cellar. Office. Have I been in the office before? Huh. Box and chart or graph. The antechamber lever is in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay. So box, grab, crate, chart. Oh. The only security's all the way down there. Crate and crate, right, crate, rats. Box and chart. Also, I cannot go any further up, which is there's a computer here. Run payroll. During this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber. The Golden Estate. So we're done here anyways. We don't have any servants' quarter or anything like that. So the only thing that's left to do is figure out the box and the craft. Oh, yeah. Okay. Honestly, I think I'll just... Alright. Okay, let's end this. I think I'm done here. Yeah. And we're gonna end it here, because I'm so done. Alright. Mosaic Villa. Let's exit, save and quit. And I'm wishing you all a very good night. Thank you for joining. Hope you enjoyed. And see you soon.